Please. Yes! Let's go. Yo, I'm freaking cold, bro. Yo, I'm cold.
Bad. I'm with chilling on my day.
Yo, what the hell, bro? Yo, bro, I forgot to turn my back. I don't want to get copyrighted, man. Oh, it doesn't even matter. I don't even. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, cuz. Yes, sir, cuz. Wait. I could get her if I want. Oh, I can't. She get the new bang boo. Get the new bang boo. Yeah, new bang boo. Hell yeah. Oh, let's go. 4 A's. That's the first one. We got Hugo right here. Oh hell yeah. Wait, I need to fix something. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. Gotta fix it, bro. Gotta fix it. I gotta fix it, bro. I gotta fix it, bro. I gotta fix it. Let me see if this works. No, it's not working.
Lights fall.
Yo, but chill. Oh my god. Oh, for the. Yo, he's so kind, bro. Holy. 700? Hell yeah, bro. Give me that. Oh, we got another one. Oh.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much
I'll have to volume more up. Wait, this is not the settings. There we go. Alright, let me fix this now. without it. I fixed it before, but now it's broken. Alright, let's do this. It's been a while since Senior Shangoan left. So wait, Belle, did you hear that Senior Shangoan who dropped by suddenly last time? Did you ever tell her about those little illusions we saw of Senior Yi? Not yet. Oh, because it's they said that some of the voice lines are missing. Usually in these, the voices. Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me a promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of the location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Fairy got her lines. Sarah and Senior Yi.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Let me. Sarah, wait, yeah, Senior and Idharu ability to determine the direction she and Senior went, both went. Yeah, they added extra line. Wait, I couldn't. Wait. God damn. Yeah, there's some lines. Alright, looks like we need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Shingon once we get more info. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior Yi. Oh wait, arrangements already. Senior Yi, I hope he's doing alright. However, on that fateful evening when the Exaltus Overseers Mavarok met her and a storm. Oh my god. Okay, I need to fix this. Hold on. God damn it. The creator actually exists? Isn't that proof what you see right in front of you? Isn't it what you see in front of you the best proof? Yo, I need okay. The creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They eventually know the side of what's it called? Hold on. I need to fix this. Wait, what?
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most.
What's so laggy? So what's up with this?
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Yo, what the hell? Season 2, Chapter 5, on the precinct of the abyss. Oh, wait, I didn't think I said it right. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist. And now, what info now? Radiant Temple is still battered in tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing though. Everyone from the temple just went out with Bellalion today and help the neighbors. So it's just us left at Radiant Temple. She's about to ask you to help tidy up the place, tidy up the guest room next time when Senior Shuangun comes by. We can ask if she likes to stay over. Then just then some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. We should go check it out. Let's go check it out. Let's go. Hold on, I need a... frick, no. I need to turn off the audio for this so I don't freaking. Yo, why is Phasmophobia downloading, bro? I ain't playing that. Alright. We done with this. I didn't do my dailies. Oh, even my wife. What? Apparently, whoa, even my wife doesn't even know about my secret stash. How did you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I scraped by on my exams. Yeah, me too, brother. Me too. Ooh, this song. Bum 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 bum. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. Yo, she's so bad, bro. She's so bad, bro. I swear. No, I can't. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My roster with the pretty tales have been gone 3 days already. Could you? I can't read today. Oh my god! I just woke up, so could you divine whatever a yellow wheeled spirit might have taken him? This stands for simple song and wind. Song? That's how you say it? Song as wind. Song stands for the rooster. And it also means center. When did Senior Shingana ride? That tone, it kind of reminds me of he's from Shifu. Is she dividing for people? Don't worry, madam. Your rooster is perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? Is that so? But he's already quite old, huh? Now don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She got real skill. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking buzz. Why just the other day a delivery truck from goods come rattling down the road and the back door flew clean open. A whole lot of cargo was just about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu scrolls by and gives a wave and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even know she was Swabian Temple Master. Folks were just saying her moves that had same flair as he's from Shifu. Just lending a hand. I'm glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite drink broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when no five trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away. It helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're all tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both of your kites and your wish again. Let the music stop. Greet your senior. Senior, what are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound. A flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashes in her eyes. Juju? Oh, you were here? Today the weather is nice. Today. What I was meaning is, Junior, you're here. When divining ceremony comes first, so you gotta address me as acting temple master. Got it? Acting temple master. The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everybody, my juniors here to remind us that today auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have diminished. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today. Everyone, should any troubles arrive, you're always welcome to visit Swabian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep it cool, Senior walks onto the sign mysteriously, beckoning for you to hurry and follow her. What the freak? It's freak pop. I'm cool as fuck. Phew, no, that's close. I almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bella Lion's intel still needs someone. Bella Lion? Senior's been gone about that acting temple master title and the bang boo backing you up. That's Bella Lion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from the Yunquei summit to train at Fulham Heights. Hey, we thought Swabian Temple was unattended today since Shufu and Senior Fufu aren't around either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know. The other day I was hanging around Wifey Peninsula when I ran into little Bella Lion, yeah. There's Bella Lion and Bella Lion. Wait, am I saying that? I don't even know if they're name right. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other has been sent to jack us back to Ukraine Summit. We also snuck down the mountains. Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons. I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquei Summit as I please. Shifu has me in a secluded training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came at a conclusion, I heard Shifu had to head to the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Senior's friend brother. That must be Senior Yee's. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now will only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Bella Lion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we have heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus, conspiracies, resolving crises in the Hollow. Just hearing it got my blood pumping. Oh yeah, my blood's pumping down there. Yeah. My bad. I need to put my volume up. I think I need to go more higher. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. But then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush I didn't even bring enough with me. Just when Bella Lion and I were our wits' end, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Please, you're the only one I'm close to. Would you please take us in, right? Pretty please? What? Swabian Temple is also your home. Take you in. You're making it sound too formal. So your Swabian Temple at Yukui Summit Outpost naturally it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier, of course. We'd love to have you here. My brother and wives both live here, and if there's anything, and is there any other disciples around too? If you need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. Tiny favor? Go ahead. Ask away, Senior.
First,
come.
call me Senior a few more times. I
Yo, what the freak, bro? Yo, I'm cold, bro. I'm cold. Oh my goodness. Huh?
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well,
Yay!
I never get tired of hearing senior, but given the situation,
I never get tired of him, but given the situation.
just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Oh, and about who I am, I could keep it a secret from the other. Could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time, and will have to drag me right back up the mountain. We'll come and get Shotgun.
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Yeah, cause she kinda look weird as the sword, bruh. Promise, Shotgun. I promise if anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires Unquesame way of training. They haven't seen you before, so we'll be fine. Awesome, you're the best. Junior Belt. Ethan is dead. It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventure, your senior will protect you with everything she got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. Oh yeah. As Xiaoguan speaks, you hear a voice calling help from the door. You hurry to the door. This guy, young master, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something happened over at the mining site. I ran to some Suimin Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Ishan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site? What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. Trapped in miasma?
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
My bad. My hands are cold.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago.
Well, what?
The shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. Lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Porcelumix already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it will take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banya Shifu, and the helper Porcelumix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask for help from you masters at Sleeping Temple. Don't worry, Miss Yao. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I'll go with you
The
too.
old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
And me too. See, Zhangguan. We got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right away. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help right now. To help now. I'll be counting on you both. To leave in the details, the money rushes off in a hurry. Belle, you looked like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me, trust me. I can handle it alone. You just stay here and keep Sleeping Temple safe. I'll be quick and out, promise. There's things I need to discuss here.
Couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so
so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
We could actually go
Yep,
save those people.
we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit.
I'm
Besides,
shivering, bro.
my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
You know Banyan Shifu too?
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You tried to reach Banyan Shifu, but there's no reply, so you decide to tell Wise about the situation first. Oh my god, I'm fucking cold. Oh my god, I'm cold. I'm cold, bruh.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at
Why is
this
inside
time.
Lemnian Hollow? Cannot be reached at this time. If he's in the hollow,
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3
Alright,
general
now here's
purpose
the yap,
AI
alright.
equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on
yo,
track.
we freaks.
Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Ah.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Yo, what the hell, bro?
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the hollow rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Bro, you got Zhongguang. You should head back. Yo, look at this freak, bro. You should head back first and get ready to into the hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you. First team up.
Alright, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon. Wow, so you're the legendary fox I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving fuel comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. Recipe. Yo, bro, Fairy's a snitch, bro. She's gonna snitch on us one day. I swear. Alright, Fairy has preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Port Lumix has been rescued, but their manager, one of the miner, and Banyu Shifu disciples are still missing. Bell, Zhongguan, Eos is ready. Do you want to start the hollow rescue now? Yeah, let's go. We going on Eos. Eos. Oh, wait, what am I doing? That's a freaking big blue. Like, what a freak, bruh. I'm freak Bob at this point, bruh. Oh, hell nah, bruh. Oh, hell nah. What the freak?
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I feel like I've seen these flowers
I've
before.
seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either.
Yo, I'm freezy, bro. Freezy.
That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lumbian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Look at your big eye ears,
The
bro.
path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Yo, look at this. Look at this. Yo. This is cool. You got the yin and yang ball or whatever. Yeah, this is cool. Alright, okay, yeah, lock in. Ooh, cutscene.
Request received, dear. Time up!
Yeah, we just do it up there.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
What the freak, Bob?
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this
That's the
operation.
manager.
If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report,
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours.
Ah.
I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
What? That's not how the saying goes.
causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kitty navigation mode while I'm at it?
What?
You?
Dylan, we meet
Hey,
again.
Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with
Krampus.
Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
Nah, we're here to rescue people.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me?
Me?
I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to
Yeah,
leave
she's so
me
silly.
some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
If you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can meet my quota today.
Oops. Here I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more tears of mercy in my eyes, so you tell the manager you rescue to take cover. Alright. Oh, Yishuang, whatever. During battle, press the ally skill button, and Yishuan will enter the field, unleashing an EX special attack on it. After use the ally skill with R. Oh my god. Yo, when using Dylan's EX special attack consecutively in a short time, you will perform a 3-hit combo, rock paper scissors attack, accumulating mass days. Dylan accumulates positive views over time or by hitting specific enemies with a specific skill. With at least 90 positive points, and a chain attack window is opened by using chain attack. EX special attack, get lost or quick assist follow. Oh, quick assist. Follow call. The next character to switch will have their chain attack upgraded to the ultimate.
Judging by the way you fight,
Wait, so press.
you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What?
Oh,
Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
I think I did it wrong. I did it wrong.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Yep.
This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Ow, how my whole body hurts. You organize this whole start event or whatever, and you don't know how many people are there. I arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinate to be accurate. There's also a minority unknown. Saving lives comes first. Yes, sir.
It's easy to...
Damn, keep fast. Like how the wheel spins. It's kind of cool. You're disabled, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Young man? Right there. Look down and you'll see. Oh, right there. A kind-hearted limb disabled from Banyu Shifu's martial arts group came with us doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. And my eyes are so thick in there. I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Don't worry. Thank you. I'll leave it all to all you guys. Oh yeah, leave it all to me.
Yep. Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Right. Dive team for a chat. Hey. The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
Ignore. This one's gonna look a bit flustered. Back her up.
Talk
Yeah.
now, or we'll stop being nice.
It's a joke, lover. You're ignored again.
Oh,
Honestly, just cool.
friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force.
Ah, smart.
Ew. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already? I had enough living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Of course it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
Well, he's still mad, but like, yo, chillax, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea.
I got no idea. Like, shut up.
We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for.
He's lying, bro.
Keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here.
Damn.
Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself.
What?
Rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the defense force already. I'm done.
You can still turn over a new leaf.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted?
What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, Return to the Origin.
Return to Origin! In the vision.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Senior Yi.
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's cough red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic chain.
Yo, Fairy. Oh.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Well?
Let's question him later.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Yo, her big eyes, but like, I don't know. Lingers ain't no English. Doesn't oppose your decision.
The path is blocked by rubble.
Wait, no. A huge boulder is blocking the track with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable. You don't have enough flammable ores, but that minecart over there is packed with. First, activate the trap to transport the minecart here. Let's do the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Alright. Interact with the lever to light up the current activated mass. Once connected, you can interact with the minecart to move it. Alright.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Easy enough.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Well, I thought we had to push it. Yo, chill, bro. Keep running over Shingwan. Xiaoguan. Alright, there we go. Oh, it just disappeared. I don't think that's flammable. I think that's explosive.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Yep.
Hey, what's up, bro? Ooh. Alright, my back on.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
He looks like a kid, bro.
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me.
2493.
Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email.
Dude, this music goes hard, bro.
Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493.
I'm hungry.
Would be perfect.
I'm cold, I'm hungry.
What do you think?
Huh? My friend here.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunquei Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
Bro, this sounds so weird, bro. I got separated from the miners. Yo, chill, bro.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Banyue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Yes, we know.
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please be careful.
Like, oh. Yo,
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
You don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More of these annoying creatures! Time Clean Cookie is valuable too.
Oh, wait, oh.
It never ends! I'll handle you all at once!
That's it.
I'm right here!
Yo, what's going on, bro?
Countless voices of the dead. Listen to your inner voice.
Oh, finally we should. Oh, finally, please take. Wait, no, don't do that.
Hey, it's Banyue Shifu.
Finally, Shifu. Oh my god. That Robo did. The Robo did. Yeah, the Robo did. The Robo did. Yes. Okay, my bad. Wait, hold on.
Banyue Shifu always
Press
shows up
activate.
right on time.
Wait, then press. Oh, okay, special. Okay. Press. Okay.
I stand unyielding. Tremble!
This is cool. What if I can't hold it? Okay.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Yeah, we got so much order, bro. Yo, oh my god, bro, that cake though. Holy. Oh, dang. You see that? Oh,
I thought there's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
What?
Call forwarding! Hey! Premium!
Not this fall earth shatters!
Yeah, hit it with the ultimate. Yes, sir.
Dial 1 for complaints! Dial 2 for a chat! If you spot an ethereal, forward! Yep. Turn around!
Oh yeah. Scissors. Get scissors, bro. Get scissors.
Is everyone
Wait.
okay?
Shifu.
We're all good.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Alright, bro. You're a freak, bro. I know what you're thinking. You want that Robo
Thank
dick.
you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Dude, she got like no emotion
Sorry,
behind,
Shifu.
bro.
I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
So
Banyu Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banyu Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why.
Yo, that's smart.
No matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyu Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Qingming sword?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang.
Wait, why did I skip that?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story.
Yeah, sure, bro.
first.
I got a case, bro. It won't do nothing.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyu Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishuan Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Waifei Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Ah, if talk to
Oh,
me.
Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thanks for telling.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Shifu, we've
Dylan.
rescued
Yeah,
everyone
let's
who was
go.
trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
The sounds of everyone's footsteps fade into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returned from the way she came, knowing, yes, slightly, a mischievous smile on her face. This moment, Dylan hears something unusual. Voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. No, Lady Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? That Xian, do you think he's truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You know that the plea for mercy came to an abrupt end. What? Looks like I summoned some secrets again. The mission come first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Oh, look at Zhao.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss?
You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior
Meat-eating
Zhao.
rabbit? Oh, hell no.
Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine suppress miasma.
Okay, wait. What just happened? My audio just started cutting out. In other words, the killing machine designed to suppress the land.
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Tops out there up and down, man. At these words, Diana knows her gaze and smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dylan slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins within Lemon Hollow alone. The silent rubble echoes with the endless resentment, okay, whatever, wailing in your ear. You're Banyu Shifu. What's happening? Curse of despair? Questioning defilements. Dying scream pierces her eardrum with a shards of glass scraping against her ears. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tingled with a smell of rust and a sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in the mind. Dick, I can't believe these words, bro. Holy. Dick, vicious wails flow forward. The haveled words severed by slaughter. Her forward anchors. What is this, bro? Dive deep into listening eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voice of the dead clamped around her throat, turning to bruises that cold and spread until the soul listener seems to taste the blood of her own throat. What? That happens to me sometimes. Drawing herself away from the recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice? That's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that porcelain looks idiot, I say. What are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Oh, I almost just said a slur. Alright, bro, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do these. We do these. We do these. But, oh, after leaving the hollow with Banyo Shifu and the others, Jaguan tells them everything that happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pam were all away from the temple. So I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyo Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
No.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Well, actually, Senior D, he didn't leave with Ishwan Shifu and the others. Alright, tell her what he hid for her. Phew. I was gonna ask you whether you've been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I could be a little reckless and all, but my brother always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you're already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Let's go, by the way, Shifu. You're not angry?
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Very hesitant.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
I promise.
All right,
oh my
I
god,
promise.
she's so
Pinky
cloudable.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask
You're
the
so
others
silly.
for more information.
Alright, more information, let's go. Alright. Jaguan expression returns to normal and she turns to the captured Exaltus.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Xu Yuan from Yunkui Summit?
Shi Yuan.
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Come on, me. Oh yeah. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. All right.
Defected? Why did he defect?
What I mean?
To meet the creator, of course.
Oh.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been
I look-y
obsessed.
forgot. I need to do my science flip book. Oh, no, I already finished it actually.
Said it's key to
But
our
I need a
audience
science
with the
flip book, bro. I don't want to do the freaking science flip, bro. I'm too freaking lazy to do that, bro. Oh hell nah, bro. I ain't doing that.
As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time.
Oh yeah,
never
busting.
complained, never quit, and still,
And
I'm worse
Ellen's
off than
face.
some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Ishwan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Ishuan Shifu?
Do you know anything?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Better ask her.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
You know, Bonnie, she was like, nah, you're doing your 2 billion.
That's fine by me.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Yo, what was that, bro? Whoa, what was that? A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ni Jian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Get out of here, go far away, and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? Heh, you played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Played? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the crater. There's no way you can trust her. She looks smart on the surface, but she might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. What on earth, Bond? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting? What are these sounds, bruh? Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go, forget about the Exaltus and everything, and that happened today. No need to thank me, I'll simply have no other choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. I'm just calling her Ning. Ning's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. Over at Swimming Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So, Banyu Shifu and Xiaoguan knew each other from the way back then. Xiaoguan's far stronger than any other ordinary person. Pick up the phone. Alright, let me text somebody. a second. I got the changing sword. Okay. Wait, give me a second. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memory senses and even your life drain away. That's way too heavy a price to pay. But it seems Yishuan Shifu placed a seal on the sword case. She must have discovered far or more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Zhao Guang get into any danger situation where she needs to draw her sword. Hope you can find some new clues. For sure. Alright, Zhao Guang's guest room is all set up. We reference Fairy's lifestyle preferences and house support. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Bella Lion and Bola Lion. Go and check out Zhang Guang. When we first came to Swabian Temple, Senior Yi and the other disciples were super sweet to us, and now it's our turn to treat Zhao. I'm gonna call her Zhao. Zhao to the best. Oh yeah, 40 polychromes. I got 40 polychromes. Whoa. Yo, those tights were crazy. Everyone pitched into the perfect place. Hope you like it, Zhao Guang. Do you like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Xingyuan, just like Junior Bell does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yukoi Summit. Since we got all this connection, we at Swabian Temple will naturally show your proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Xingyuan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. And you can just stay here without worrying. Yeah, Zhao, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need or anything you want, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me about. Okay then, this is my little home in Falun Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? Bro, all we did was like walk around, save a couple people, and walk back. Like, bro, it ain't that much, bro. How we tired already, Dick? Bro, I would be like going, bro. I would like defeat the Exaltus all myself, every single one. Cause my orders are too strong. I'll even beat the creator myself. Just like put my hand out, fall, and he just dies right in front of me. And Sarah, like, she just starts bouncing on it because it's too good. Alright, everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Holy crap. Yo, it's a bunch of saliva was just produced in my mouth. I hope we'll find your brother. I never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety. So please help me investigate. You worked so hard today. So go get some rest soon. Good night. Night. See you tomorrow. We're definitely clapping. We're in, bro. We're in, bro. We can just. You can just. Yes. the room. He said it. She really likes it. Looks like Fairy also prefers some casual clothes for on your behalf. When the right opportunity, when we clap. You should ask Shogun to try them on and see if she likes them. Thank you, Fairy. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Yi is. Sarah went to a porcelain market and Sensei got something to do with some ancient tomes. Maybe you and Zhao could go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm curious about that ancient tomb anyways. Let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get somewhere. You're on the other side. Alright. No voice on here. Hey, so this is the side you've been hiding. I bet people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
What is happening? Whoa. Facing Sarah's gaze, I would call it Yi, walks out from the shadow and expresses an expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
What? You chillax. Tell me, why is... Wait, okay, so tell me, why is that after you... Wait, hold on. Why is that after you erase my memory, my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though, I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their pure state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this Creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order.
Huh? Oh, my bad.
I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time.
Ow. Ah!
Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily
hold on,
washed
bro. I
away
need to go
by
get
the
my
tide.
food, cause I'm hungry. I need to get my food.
Their principles like spider webs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch.
god, I almost dripped coffee on my PC.
But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Wait, he knows the location of the arrays?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Whoa. Its little hands are crossed together as if praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Dang. A night of uproar and secrets silently sink into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Swabian Temple welcomes a new day and Nijian, who brings news for everyone. I went to Porcelain's market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She bought several damaged ancient tomb to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. What kind of ancient tomb is it? Not sure yet. Ginger said since the ancient tomb was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer Bao, I think that's how they say it. Bowing. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go give it a try together. Okay. Hold on, let me... Let's do my dailies real quick. God damn it. There's the chest of it. Oh, Dylan's right there. What's good, babe? Junior Island, real good to do. Oh, I think it's this way. Arrogant woman. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations. And now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the
Bro,
things
what the
you
hell
hold
talks,
dear.
bro? This old man, bro.
You
Arguing bound, bro.
bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Damn, bro. Poor guy, but like, look, he's kind of being a little ass. Talk about bad timing. Bargain bro, really besides himself, anger. Now he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I'll apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Hey, Dylan.
Dylan? What are you
Should
doing
I
here?
pull? I don't know, bro. I don't know if I should pull. I could get her, but like, it's guaranteed. I lost my 50-50
I'm, of
from
course,
freaking
here
Vivian.
handling complaints. TOP's Cross-Department Customer Service Center at your service. Specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
What's with the long faces?
Long face.
What happened?
Yeah, we told her.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What? Yo,
How can you be so casual about this?
She's just like me for real. Oh, nonchalant and hot out, nonchalantly, happily nonchalantly, you know. Ours done. The Ragged Bull was quite an interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one kind of book. So instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. What does Bull look like? Oh, hell. What? Actually, it looks pretty ancient. Well, yeah. Fucking stupid, bro. How did you manage?
Dylan? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Exactly what I did, it will remain a secret. But look, I resolved this big trouble, yo. I got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't
Sure, we'll give you a bunch of positive
Don't know
reviews.
how we can repay you.
Positive reviews.
We
Give me
didn't
positive
realize how
reviews.
much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Give me positive reviews. Watch this.
Alright, just scan here to submit
Nah.
a tip.
Oh, tip, bro.
I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
Alright.
What I actually want is
Positive reviews.
whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's
Actually,
it?
it's gonna be
Yep,
useful.
it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal.
Done
Sure.
deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Fail, bro.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No.
Wait, you got your brushing to
Even
know
if you
There's nothing you
have
doing.
other
Oh,
motives, Your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together. And that's good enough for me.
Gooning in my cave, I'll never ever leave. Ooh, that's fire, bro. Ooh. That's fire right there. No, even if you have other motives. Wait, you already read that.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything.
Yo, my shirt is fire. Alright. Let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargaining Bow said that this tomb is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this, Xiaoguan perks up. Wait, even his voice lines are missing? Oh no. The Chinese one has their voice lines, but it's so sad. English, Korean, and Japanese don't have the one. It's because of the Chinese and Japanese like conflict or whatever. But I don't know how that affects the English one, but I guess that like these voice lines were like last minute, or like these changes were last minute. And since like, you know, the Hoyoverse, like the game is made in China, they got like their actors like on standby like there, and they can get them pretty quick. But in English they have to like notify all the other ones and get their English voiced actors and stuff. You know, pretty tedious. Xiaoguan seems to have remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone? Okay.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seem to know something about it.
Your parents?
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Damn. Oh my god.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very
Ah,
young.
Oh my god, bro. Sad backstory time, bro. What the fuck?
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring
everyone
up
has a sad
something
backstory,
heavy.
bro. Like what? Manuel Shifu, like Robo
It's
family, like he was a human,
When you think
and his
about
consciousness
it,
got
how
into
many
like
people in New
this
Eridu
robo body,
don't carry the pain of
like the
losing
fall of
someone
the
they
old
love?
capital or whatever, and like his parents like died trying to save him, and then like someone found him, put his consciousness in this robo, and then boom, like just imagine, bro.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts. They were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place
Deeply
to
in
place
love,
in their
like
younger
Jojo.
years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of miasma, and see the workers in the mines suffer. So they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone.
Damn.
After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunkui Summit.
At the time, I heard that Yokoisama was taking orphans since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to each one. Shifu was the safer choice.
Banyue Shifu.
Wait, what happened to our
Did you
parents?
also know Xiaoguang's parents?
I need to catch up in the lore. I need to get some lore.
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care,
I
Banyue
don't think we have
Shifu.
any pictures of her with her
Val,
parents.
do you
Just-
remember asking me before whether
Bella
my
Wise.
brother had been having nightmares?
I'm deeply grateful for your care, but do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares?
After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunkui Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunkui Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the
Yo,
chaos that
everyone got a
happened
tragic
all those
story,
years
bro.
ago.
Oh my goodness.
The
Like
truth is
everyone was like
impossible
almost,
to unravel.
almost everyone was an orphan. Like blood.
It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Yo, my chair, bro. At those words, both Yishuang, Rangwan, and Banyue fall silent. Break the silence. Wait, we even. Oh yeah, I forgot. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Jiaguang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's death. It's only casual words, yet the cries of the past rings in his ear once more.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
Yo. He's from Guang's father, please. Wait, hold up.
I wish I could see them grow
Brother
up
and father.
and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
What's happening? A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyue back from his side into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
Oh.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh my god. No, don't tell me, bruh. Nah. Wait, was Banyue the one who... Oh, I hope not. Yo. Their existence transcended mortal measures, standing with the divine, perhaps. What? In ancient times, there was a sage who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial blank changes, they knew miasma blank would converge blank during the peak of celestial blank. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasmas to restore the world to blank. With the array complete, tough, the evil is subdued, blank, yet blank. To summon I think it's to summon the creator's desire to awaken power, to summon a ray core or something. Summon a ray core to, or like, I don't know, willing to sacrifice as the key. I know this is desire to awaken power. I don't know, like two, it looks like one. The key sincerely, whatever, I don't know, like, though we leave this method if, oh, that's a long blank, descends, the consequences are unpredictable. Yo, my
Aside
English
from the
is
sections
terrible.
That are too damaged to read,
I'm failing English,
we
bro.
can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
The array purpose is to suppress miasma.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled into Saloon Bay area. There's a lot of my lines missing, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just as long as like the ones from the cutscene, we good, because those cutscenes, I like seeing the cutscenes. So it's like low-key fire. Maybe they have more info. Don't worry, some survivors from the Amazon outbreak were settled in Saloon Bay. They might have some information about the array. Saloon Bay, I'm pretty familiar with that array. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one will take forever. Why don't we split up so you can ask more, cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Yo, who is this random, bro? Like, he low-key just joined us, bro. Like, we talked to him once, and like now he thinks he's part of the friend group, bro. Like, get your ugly ass out. I like a feel fat for him. Yo, I thought he heard something, bro. I think there's a ghost here. Alright. Things have changed so much. Yo, I had to wake up at 9 for this, bro. Like, come on. Like, I usually wake up at 12. I just be sleeping in my little bed. Like, bro, come on. Things have changed so much back then when my brother and I had to stay here. This place was just, yo, haphazardous mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades just the past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. You must, okay, yeah. Yeah, Ning and the others got here before, so they must gone down already. Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Yo, oh my god. Let's start by asking him. Yay. Oh, wait, oh, over there. That must be him. Looks pretty unfamiliar to me. Wait, who's you talking about, Bunny with Shifu? It's you guys, the ones who saved me. Are you feeling any better? Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends, I was just thinking about how I'm gonna thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We're just simply doing what's right. What was right? We're glad to see you safe and sound, but we're here today to ask you about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the array. Array? Divine? Deities? What is it? Wait, why is it always... My old man mentioned it once over the past few decades. Outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who just moved into the staff family quarter and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. Yo, I low-key just read without ever understanding it, bro. That's just me. That's just me. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe other people do that too. But yeah, they were always asking the old timers at the mine about stuff. Frick. Okay, about stuff from way back then. They seemed like they're digging for info about some mystical array or whatever. Did they find anything? I remember there was a guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people once they said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there was such a people would have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incidents 10 years ago? Any details will help. Other details, there's something I remembered recently. Last time I went to the Hollow, I wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there. But I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Nice looking white flowers? Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that my asthma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks work, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too, no trace of my asthma in sight. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into any trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here, and as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence recently besides you. You're my saviors, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about the array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and couldn't let out more people get caught up to it. Young man? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in a Yokoi Summon training attire? Huh? No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you haven't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's find some other place and see what we could find. Damn, that was a whole lot of talking for just one person. Holy, bro. Then knee somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Jung is being held up by someone. Let's go check it out. Yo, I'm shivering, bro. I'm like, I don't know. I don't feel cold, but like, I feel a little bit cold. Phony fortune teller. Fate has brought us together, my friend. Let me go read your fortune. Like a porn business. I have important matters to attend. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malevolence locked between the brows of yours. If this great master calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if less unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you met me just for 5,000 pennies. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. The fortune teller looks embarrassed but quickly locks eyes with Jaguar as if fighting a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon has broken. Your path is fog. Okay, I'm not reading this. What nonsense. Acting. Mister, while I'm not great at the vision myself, I have a master who's an expert. Khan is worth in the north. Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. In the position of the DY and Jean diagrams, they're not quite right either. We got some other matters to attend, so we'll take our leave now. Ish, what do you keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? Oh, I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days. That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even a little girl aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig is getting harder and harder to pull off. The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Oh shoot, that's him. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but there's a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read your fortune I laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I said. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said division was my worst subject, too restless and unfocused to get accurate reading. But this time, I choose to trust my division. If no words comes, when wretched creatures appear, I'll give him my all. What? Why is everyone staring at Banyo Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. So just going back first. Right now, I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else. My brother and I. Wait, what? I forgot. What? Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Yaguan is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back this evening. Very well. Oh yeah. Okay, whatever. Wait, I need to get my boom. Oh yeah, my 60 polycubes. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Look, it's really that heap of scrap. She must be a blind back then. Wait, what? Shu. Ashu must have been a blind back then. Bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Ashu treated it with such Yo, I don't care. Yo, oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even get that fortune fruit or test of him. Poor Ashu saved such a thing and brought it back. Now she's gone and only her brother. No one heard him from in years. What? Banyo Shifu. Years ago, I committed this unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable. Beyond any dispute, their resentment and boundless hatred is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. You return to Swabian Temple with Banyue. God damn, but why is Banyue so big? But look at those muscles. Those robo muscles. Okay, what am I? I'm freaky, bro. I'm freaky. This guy's a guy, bro. I'm not gay. I'm not gay, bro. I'm not gay. I'm not gay, bro. I'm not gay. My name is Shifu. About what just happened. My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. He seems to have a past that's hard for him to talk. I understand. I won't ask any further, but if you ever wanted to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Banyo gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers their share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flower and the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it. So it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
You wanna head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
My thing is watered down. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what kind tastes good though? Like the aftertaste tastes good, but like drinking it tastes weird. All right, once everyone's prepared.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now?
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
You little jiggly those balls, bro.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Today.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
How about the Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go?
Bus rupture. Right? I forgot. So it buffs Banyue. That looks looking pretty cool though. I want to pull for her, but I want to save my pulls for Ellen.
Master, the route has been mapped.
Bro, I want Banyue too.
Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Like he's so good. Look at him jiggling the balls, bro. Look at that, bro. Yo, he's just doing it on the go.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingning.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
What's happening?
The next part should be stellar circulation.
Bro, I love all this music.
Wait,
Yo, this music like it's relaxing, but like when it ends, bro, it just gives you like flashbacks of like memories you have. At least for me though.
Huh? That's strange.
Want to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe
Bro,
it's because I'm walking
like,
this
music,
familiar
bro, it's
yet
golden, bro,
strange road
honestly.
again.
Like they just give that.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secret's hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qing Ming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Am I like in autism, bro? What I keep fidgeting with my nail clipper?
I got you. You're now connected with the Gold Star Red.
We're getting close.
Alright, we're almost there.
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Just jump over it, bro. Like, you guys like beat the meat of like enemies, but you can't jump over like how like the fight.
Locked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. Wait!
Oh, I did it.
Don't worry. Lumbering.
Back off.
Yo, Bing, dude, what you doing, bro? Oh shoot, my bad.
Is it my shift again? Means one for complaints. Two for a chat.
I gotta hold it down. Oh, where's the? Oh. So do this. Do that. A little more over here. There we go. Good. And, can I pull this one? Or this one? Pull it. An obstacle blocking the bridge, just like last time with the final mine curtains. Disintegration to detonate the flammable ore inside of and blow up the obstacle.
Looks like we gotta clear these
Okay.
miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Okay. Yes, sure.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
And then this one. Okay, wait. Oh, good. Get closer to my car.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
Oh, okay, so we put it here. And then we put it there, okay.
There's another one here.
Alrighty. Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Yo, definitely pulling, bro. I'm definitely pulling for him. Yo! You good, man? You good, my bro? You got exploded, bro.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end.
Yo, this music is sad, though.
And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark.
I gotta add more to my playlist.
Screams and the sounds of things collapsing.
Whenever I'm taking my bus
And
ride
that suffocating feeling.
to school,
Like I couldn't breathe or move at all.
I gotta play this, bro.
There was
Cause this brings the mood.
tall and steady, holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring, but also cold.
I miss my friends, man.
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
I'm gone. Do you remember who it was?
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Let me hold your hand.
Those floating boulders.
Whoa.
I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Yo, easy clap. You look at the pink boo, bro. Yeah, the pink boo's so silly.
There are even more of those white flowers. Where do we go? More than ever.
Wait, Bonnie, wait. Uses the special attacks. What triggers perfect dodge. You can fire from no prayer for fire. Hold into enter. Okay. I'm on.
Don't run.
Combo. Oh, yes. Wait, hold it.
Don't like a shadow. Customer service follow-up.
Ow. Wait, I want to do. Okay, I guess I can.
Annihilate.
Unexpected call.
I want to see. What's your ultimate?
Too late for that.
That's pretty cool. Mysterious white flower. They seem to be more white flowers. That's not white, but that's blue. There seem to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remembered them.
Well, what happened to this one?
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much.
Yo.
The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolated.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banya, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned?
Oh, goddamn, I'm tired.
Banya?
Banyue's remained silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue covered in cracks as Banyue gazed at its base. A stream of past memories flickers deep inside, within his core. I don't know why I said inside. Whoa. Vicious substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis. Fluctuant plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking into the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification. Human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
Pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joint of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plates, its heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Whoa. Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Per unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overwritten. Binary's core motion module permanently activates. Mission name Rebirth. Holy moly, bro. That's some peak backstory, bro. Yo, Banyu Wait, yo. I need more about Banyu Wait.
Nothing small earth shatters!
We got the ultimate. The theories around here have been pretty much clear now, I think. I'll take a walk by myself if I can find anything. Let's split up and do some investigation. Indeed, proceed with caution. There seems to be a strange presence over here. Tightly closed door. Hey, what's up? Yo, can you open that for me? Whoa. Seeing some fragile memories or something. This way of descendants that you speak of from your work. It sounds like it's not just anyone who can pave it. A silhouette, Yushan. Of course, only the revolt one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to the supreme will, can sense the present and invoke the descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you're still don't trust me. I help you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I already said when the creator descends, I only can determine whether they appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that that cannot be crossed. You only need fuck. I can't read. You only follow in my footsteps. God damn, bruh. Even if someone were to tail us like here, like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it'll be all in. Ow, fuck! Ow. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yours anymore. Better face who you really are. Fuck, my arm. Ow. Ow, bruh. Damn, that hurt. My fingers. Fuck, I just scratched myself. What am I doing, bruh? Oh my god, bruh. I'm on autism. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. Whatever you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. Oh, god damn, bro, my finger. Fuck, I cut myself, bruh. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah. Damn, it burns. This kind of thing happened before. Something seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but not sure how it works or how accurate they are. Fuck, I'm bleeding. This is a recreation of the past, judging by the vision appeared. And what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke and that feeling of briefly touching the path, well, we must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. Ah, goddamn. And I think he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but we can think. Oh, frick. At least, frick. But I can think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust you. I trust your judgment. I'll trust your judgment, Zhao Guan, and I trust Senior Yi too. If we keep following the chair, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back. Yeah. They went through this door. I'm gonna push the door, but it won't budge. Huh? Seems to be locked.
It seems to be locked.
Break it.
how do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
God. Some of the older kids overheard the password. Hang on, do you remember something?
Did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own.
Yeah,
if you walk a
sometimes
bit
to
further
me.
back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
I already forgot mine. Well, we know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond the store, but I don't want to break it I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
Alright, when we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay? Okay, respect Jiangwen's wish to protect her childhood home.
Alright, I'll check other places
Alright,
first.
alright.
Stay
But it's
safe,
abandoned,
and
though,
don't
just
push
break it.
yourself too hard.
Yo, why we say like, don't push yourself too hard? Like, shut up. Alright, let's go. Bon Yue. Yeah, Bon Yue. Oh, hell yeah, Bon Yue. Oh, shoot, there's nothing over there.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded.
What?
You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring?
Yo, what is going on?
Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice.
Oh, let me put the...
No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
It's you. Wait, why'd you say it?
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
A strange voice?
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
You're right.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
You remember in the beginning of the story, they were like swearing like crazy, like wanting to kill. What? Oh. Something. Oh, it changed? Wait. Oh, shoot. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in the same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. Alright, on your way, Shifu. On your way. Ooh. On your way. Alright, what's going on with Yiba? Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, I guess I have no choice but to... Another illusion? Senior Yi seems to be secretly waiting for someone. But my thing stinks. I don't care. Coronavirus. Getting okay. I don't care. I don't care, bro. Silence over here.
The monster who
what's going on, bro?
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dylan's calm expression shifts, replaced by complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Whoa, what was that, bro? Let's return. Wait, I couldn't read it. Children, laughter, and joy, now covered with thick layer of dust. You know what would be even more better? If this music was like a intense music. The sadness one would have been fire, bro. It'd bring the mood. They gotta bring the mood. If the story's not good until like cry. I don't cry easily. Usually. You gotta be deeply sad just to make me cry. Whoa, what's going on? Yo, I thought that was fine. You wait for a second. Yo, what is this, bro? Dude, she got a back though. Hold up, bro. Look at those thighs.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banya Shifu? It's close feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar. Turn around! Huh? Smash them!
Back off!
Surprise, surprise! Hello, huh?
End this hatred! Make the earth tremble!
Reverse shockwave!
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Oh, I can't see what's happening.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Don't run.
Roxy, wait, I got an achievement?
Tremble! Mountain strength!
Oh, yeah! Okay, crust.
The creator.
Wait, oh, wait, come on.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
It's her talking to herself. Her
Enough
voice.
sneaking around! Show yourself!
Whoa, is this a person?
But it's more
stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dial.
It's lies.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
Yo, get those grippers out of here.
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Oh, dang.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated me. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And the old rich made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Mom, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! Dylan! Dylan!
Ole.
Dylan! Dylan! I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banura Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were...
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
Yes. What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyu? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area?
I didn't know, because...
A voice that sounds like your
also-
own whispering in your
you can
head?
run.
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep
This
following.
isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake,
Wait, I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but
and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further.
alright.
Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Oh, my leg.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time.
I need to stretch my leg.
Get out
I
of
need to
here.
stand up. Ah, my God.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head,
My arm hurts from
starting to
Monday.
get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Holy. Damn. Then it takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Alright. After returning to Swabian Temple, Zhangguan tells the mystic there what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Swabian Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh?
Why you say it like that?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
With that, Xingyang leaves together with the other disciples. Jiaguan is standing there, hands clasped tightly together, expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yishuan Shifu was worried about my safety. I understand. I always understood Shifu's care for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personality crafted seal on the sword case, she constantly worried that the power of the Qingmi sword might spiral out of control. worried that I might end up like her sister, High Priestess Yizhang. But I had to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait. It's just with that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Yi Shuangguan I know. Being able to face any situation with composure isn't the kind of person you are. Jaguan, you're so tense after everything that happened today. What you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. I'll get ready. Okay. Let's get ready to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape. Sorry I troubled everyone again. Let's get some rest today. I'm not getting any rest. I'm gonna be gooning. Optional chat mode. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm definitely talking. Yeah. Haven't got to bed yet. I just wanted to come see you again. It's alright. I was feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I feel much better now. At least those 2 digits today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me. These past couple days, running around you know what? Forget it. Alright, good night, bro. Oh yeah, my warm bed, bro. Oh yeah, all cozy and tozy. But under the, I'm snuggled like a rug. Or like, yeah, curled up like a bug. Alright, snuggled as a rug, curled up like a bug. Yeah, okay. Under the covers of night, there's still those who remain awake in falling heights. It's unexpected. You let that instinctive little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone urban on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. Yo, they're just insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel on, and their life or death won't be affected in the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the creator, any impulse, must thoroughly purified, just like those traitors who bask in divine grace yet harp doubt, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own end? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. As I said it, making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him. And the ending Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him. And the ending I written for myself. Whoa, you're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging onto that pathetic illusion of master-disciples bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Puppet better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you better pray to your creators is really omniscient as you claim. You mean Yi Xingguan? Shi Yan? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecies. Xingyan, Wan, or whatever. I don't know how to spell these names. I'm very terrible with names. A very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will turn at journey ends. The lingering warmth of the conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning lights of falling heights. A new day dawns. Yo, I'm a low-key kind of interested, bro. What? I'm still unaware of the last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Said to Mike, I should go check on Xiaoguan first. Is that Bell Lion and Bull Lion bigger outside? Bell Lion and Bell Lion. Okay. Might as well check it out. Alright, let's go see what's going on, bro. Goody my game. And nah. Inana. La Lion, this is all your fault. You troublemaker setting this bad precedent. Inana. Hey, you dare slander me. What have I done wrong? Pray tell. Inana. It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, settling that rebellious example that made Master Zhangguan's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. Anani. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Zhangguan's state of mind while you have been guarding this way? You've been guarding this Swabian temple all these years. I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Inana. Or is it Inani? Inani? Yeah, Inani. I think it's Inani, not Inana. Okay. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, Sword Ascending the Nine Heavens. I think it's heavens or heathens. Okay, I think it's heavens. Alright, even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Enani, I think. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving in the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome retribution. Both are acts of pure romance. How magnificent, how splendid. Yo, okay. Have you forgotten what Master Zhao Guang carries? That Jingling sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Well, yes. Well, yes, I know. Damn, bro, the hell. Yo, what the frick? These two words. No, these are two words. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors, can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effect. This is tempering one's sword's heart through moral experience. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivations web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my bamboo components get goosebumps. What? What do you know? This is called squarely elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The two penguins lock eyes, glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Zhao Guan instead. Zhao Guan stands alone, silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked into Swimming Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her Senior.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
I was thinking of
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right. Junior Bell.
Yeah, Junior Bell. Yeah, present.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softened Zhao Guan's face.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Oh yeah, I better get okay. Wanna go for a walk? You're really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I never shown you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Alright. Should we head out now? Need to prepare anything? Oh right, I prepared some casual clothes for Zhao Guan's based on Fairy's lifestyle purposes, allowed us to report. Maybe I should pursue Xiaoguan into changing them now. It might help lift her mood. Want to change into something casual? Huh? Casual? Right now? After explaining to Xiaoguan, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back into her room to change into the dress. Oh my god! The dress looks really good on you. Really? That's a relief. Overall, it might seem too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and approachable now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, the blood is rushing in. No. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Chill, 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 chill. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking bust. Okay. Young Chinese Sin. From the looks of it, it's pretty big tree. It's a pretty big tea house. Wanna check it out? Yeah, it's always packed. They got all kinds of intel, and the food is amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguan? Yes, please. I've been to a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
I should have kept quiet.
I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
Yo, sweet. Yo, bro, chill, bro, chill.
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Well, would you like to try it?
Sure, let's try it.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again.
No, think about me instead.
Sure.
Me instead.
After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist?
Yo, I heard like
Just
footstep.
hearing you describe it already
Yo,
made me
Lucy.
want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Alright. Second floor is bustling. What do you say? Wanna head up and check it out? Alright, let's go to the second floor, bro. Yeah,
Come on over here. Come take a look.
Yeah. Hey, it's the storyteller. Storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon as the tale reaches its climax, but listen carefully to the content. The protagonist of the story happens to be Xiaoguan.
Oh?
Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Xiaoguan's tale at Yukwei Summit with great relish. Words flowing like a river as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. This storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Alright, let's hurry and try those sweet, I forgot the names. Asmushtis cakes? Sweetie mentioned? They'll settle out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. The storyteller is still up on stage talking to Storm, completely oblivious to that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in a panic. Wait, hold on. I need to get a closer look at these. Well, those bread look good though. You shared out Masha's cake with Xiaoguan.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here. I should be asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft.
Yo, my throat.
Have a few more pieces.
I'm dying.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate.
The palate.
I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
That's a Xiaoguan. I usually be awake at this time. I literally just wake up here, but I wake up at 9 for this, bro. The depths of Xiaoguan eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
Hold up.
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
Yo, she sounds so bad, but sweetie, bro. Like, she's like, yo, she can dominate me, bro.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling?
Rice powder.
It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on!
I should look
the
like
sticky rice
with some
powder
lace
keeps
again.
it tender but gives it structure.
If my arm hurts.
And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive.
Yes, sir.
Justine always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Yes, sir. Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started
my
experimenting
finger
with
still
some desserts of my
hurts.
own. But at first, the things I made were really something else.
Okay,
My
yeah, my air
brother,
conditioning's on,
Shifu,
bro. That's
Senior
why I'm
Fufu,
cold.
and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
What? First victim? Oh,
My
shoot.
brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
He must have been more
Senior
patient.
Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at
probably like
Yunquay
awakening my
Summit.
sister.
I was
Just
mischievous,
being so
made a
loud in my
big
room.
mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone.
Should I look like play
My
some horror
brother
games?
was the one who found me.
Yo,
He
look,
didn't
play some
scold
horror
me.
games at night.
just
Would be
asked-
fire, like just 3 a.m. Hey, but I don't want to wake up my
An elder
my
at the end of
family.
his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save
Which
one
way
of
best
them,
not to scream
which
if
do
I
you
ever play a
choose?
horror game.
In a famine,
A single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds?
I stand and fight to save others, because I'm gonna sit there, or not sit there, I'm gonna stand there, aura farming, putting my hand out, and they just fall. All bound down to me, because my aura is just too strong. I'm on that nonchalant type stuff, bro. Like, you know, I'm on that nonchalant type shit stuff, you know, because I'm just so nonchalant, bro. I definitely don't goon to Ellen Joel every single day, daily, 2 times a day.
Which do you choose?
There's no clear answer.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path.
Goon.
I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He put a lot of thought into
He
it.
really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
What?
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him.
Alright.
Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
Bro's my junior after all. Oh wait, what? I'm her junior after all. At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I gotta do better as your senior, so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you,
Nichian.
and the others at Swabian Temple.
I'm just gonna call him Ning.
I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Whoa, that's a great idea.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, I picked up the phone. Alright. Looks like we got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. Oh yeah, How far are we into the story?
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang!
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone.
Yo,
You've
give me
worked
this
so
skin, bro.
hard.
I need this. I need this.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Thanks to y'all.
Thanks to all of
I don't
you.
know what I did.
Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah! My cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep
And I'm
yourself
gonna sneak
safe.
out. Yeah.
Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Oh, man. I'll still go up.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Nagon takes the first step towards Swabian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tingled feeling in her heart. Wait, I want to take a photo with her. Meanwhile, in an unseen corner falling behind, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the
Ooh,
city,
got Lauren
she
Sarah.
vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing
Okay, so
again.
she was an orphan near the hollow, and when the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years and reappeared a couple months before disappearing
The
again.
next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Yep, okay.
Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few
Does
months
she have like
when
no social security number, bro?
she
Like, does
stormed
she get
into
any time?
Hand headquarters multiple times,
Hey, bro, she's legal.
insisting she was
Yeah,
part of some
obviously.
special investigation
Wait,
squad under HSO.
Alright. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift.
Oh yeah.
Stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Xinyan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yi the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find the array? Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze, but I'm not sneezing. Yo. Oh, my eyes. Oh my god. Alright. What if you find the array with them and get on your way to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, change its power drive.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's...
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter.
Wait, I wasn't even paying
to suppress the
attention.
miasma. Its nature won't change.
Wait, let me see. What if you find the array with them and get Bonnie Way to become the key? Use it to, okay, yeah, we're talking about Bonnie Way then.
Darling, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
Why did they want Banye gone,
What do
bro?
you mean? Who?
It's a secret for now, though. I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Banyue's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice with no room for lies or cover-ups. No, my king, Banyue. No. Banyue, no. Don't die. Fight back. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Wi-Fi Peninsula. In Swabian Temple Courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dylan, and the others slowly arrive. Zhao Gan, thank you, dinner's about to begin. Well, look at them two over there, bro. Yo, find your way, peg her over. Peg her with your dick. Your robo dick. Alright, the fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Jaguan has in store for us. Yo. Look at Eels right there, bro. You're so happily. You're so happy. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in a small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as the edges turn into the exciting golden crisp. The aroma of fragrance tea wafts from the rustic clay pot while pumping char siu burns glistening with amber oil. The plate of masculineness arranged osmanthus cake stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye. Oh yeah, we eating good tonight.
Please come this way.
Please come this way. Yeah, what you want, bro?
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What?
What is it, Banyu Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
I'll talk to her again.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
Huh? A voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes. That then cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyu Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyu Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyu with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyu Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance
for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment?
Yo, bro, chill, bro.
Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Suffocating silence hangs in the air until Zhangguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Waifei Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
Why are you telling me all this?
Why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he's truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
But is your truth the full truth?
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethan. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
What if Banyue and Dylan... What Banyue and Dylan just said, I need time to sort this out. I should probably talk to Zhangguang about their own situation first. Oh, look at eels, bro. Oh my god, eels, yo. Yo, eels, bro, yo. He's so silly. Talk to Zhangguang again.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be...
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Zhangguang pulls out a note. Edge crumbled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smoothed out again.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang. You will be free.
Is this really from Senior Yi?
This letter, Is it really from Senior Ye? Or
Wait, yeah?
is
Oh.
someone
It's
impersonating
yeah.
him?
I call him Yi. At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother, but it's missing little habits he always had in his throat. And there's the content itself. It doesn't sound like something similar Ye would say. After all this time, with no news from him, he suddenly sends a letter. Yeah, it seems might not know what we want now, and he suddenly sends you a letter.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead.
Damn.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Yixuan Shifu must have been
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But
holy.
I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless, and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I call myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm here to walk this
I'm not
path.
here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Tonight, let's just have
Come on
fun.
now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
This is actually making me smile, bro. Bro, this never happened, bro. Bro, I'm enjoying this, bro. I like this. Everything seems to be set up and ready. You can get started now.
Alright, everything's
Yeah,
ready.
look, every fresh.
A special thanks to Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Line was a big help. Xiaoguan, good. Xiaoguan, welcome.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside.
Whoa.
Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
I said Dylan, meanie.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chop suey bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them.
You can eat.
They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of
Oh, my
sweet
neck.
and savory,
Gotta crack
the
the neck.
juiciness.
Oh, damn.
It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all
Bro, I
warm
miss
and
my
full of
grandma's
energy.
soup, bro. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly
But it's
scorched
been like
the bottom
5
of
years.
the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic. You
Like
should
4
have
now.
got that.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently.
This is fun, bro. Yo, why this game so fucking good, bro? The hearth crackles and flickers with flame. After playful teasing, the clink of dishes then are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's hearts loosened without number. Heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seems to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity. Until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkoi Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky. Each star shining brighter than any
I'm probably not gonna
lantern.
finish because I gotta go somewhere. But
My
if I do
brother
finish,
said
then yeah,
that the stars
W.
are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently with the crackle of the flames. The only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, Qingming's sword case shimmers almost impeccably under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ni seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. Are you good, ma? Yo, 30 polychromes. Chat with dial and optional chat with. Okay. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to his chatter. Just chilling like this, yeah, not bad at all. Don's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she normally dodge. What do you like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when I talk to a living person, no matter what I say, I always get a response. It could be an angry demand with a helpless sigh or even a dumbfounded follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow where you can only listen endlessly, listening to those voices in the front of the dead, listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you have become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. It's about to end. Tomorrow, gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Wait, I wanna talk with. No, but I wanna talk. Okay. I guess it's time to go to bed. Happy gatherings and soft beds moves away the thought of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Inner turmoil gradually subsided, letting you seek into a peaceful darkness, woven from the silent companionship by the hearthen. This tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Ye Shuang Yan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season.
to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
You almost just punched my balls, bro. Oh my god, bro. Good thing I missed. Zero tilts her head slightly as if listening to the whisper carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Yixing Yan's voice. Yeah, not Ye's voice. Senior Ye's voice, alright. The corners of her lips curved upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Sounds like a quiet commotion outside. Better check it out now. Look at these two. Same. I forgot. Let me... What? No, I don't care. Songtao. Emergency! Senior Songtao.
Senior Songtao? What's going on? We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Oh god damn, bro. Tragic.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Songtao to you and B-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyue Shifu and Dylan. Remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out to Wavy Temple, Dylan comes rushing you with even more news. Or with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Good, because of what Dylan said yesterday.
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Suspicion?
More suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
See what happened with Banyue to Xiao.
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
Tell Shangang about what Banyue did all those years ago.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and
I
learning
see
of the
what's
array.
going on. I see.
I got an
Wait,
investigation
I
report
shouldn't
on
have done
Ning Qian this morning.
Yeah, whatever.
He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
She was trying to lead him to a trap.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array in the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
But that voice in the hollow, we don't know why only Banyue could, and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant down to my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice? Trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's action, it's most likely that the miasma in our power is or will be directed for a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
This is interesting. If that's true...
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world.
Yo, what the freak?
Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss, the only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dial in, Val. I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming sword successor. You're set on dragging them back from the abyss. Let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Tylan!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
That choice I forced Banyue to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living, that is the standard by which I enact judgment, but this time I wanted to use the words of the dead to give the truth to the living. Let's go now. Let's complete this. Let's complete this. Come on, we got this. We got this. Whoa. Look at them. What's up, bro? Where were they? After tending to the mystic wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Yeah, he's good.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Bangyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Bangyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Bangyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Bangyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
No, I need that over there. Perform emergency scan of Bolian's memory module. Late last night, Bangyue came home to this area alone. Oh, shoot.
Crumble!
I know Shifu defused the situation. The general situation. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way to seek out its source and to save everyone. I know Shifu. Those who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Rebel Lion with you. Having him assist you will put her mind at ease. Alright, being a bamboo from Yuko-sama, I'm sure it will find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait, Bolian will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk this world. Oh my goodness. And here's the thing. To walk this world is as if to travel distant shores. When debt of old weighed heavy, they press not upon my steps alone, but cast my companions stumbling in the dust beside me. For myself and even more so, that my companions may walk lighter, this debt must be repaid. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed for only employees know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his ear.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Hey, but are you dead? Yo, he's dead. Pressing to okay, I already did that.
He's already here?
Who's already here? Oh. My name is Shifu. I know you care about the mystic safety in your company. Great news. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. No. Looks like this time, the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There's several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go, Nin. Be careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Oh my goodness. Nameless ancient array. No, Banyue. The array core is ancient and patterns carved into its pillars, streamers of undying will to protect. Standing in the center, almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing an agonizing urge to activate the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold, mischievous will suddenly counterattack.
Fall back behind me!
Bella Lion. Not Bella Lion, Bella Lion. The lion's memory regarding Banyue cuts off here. And no. The array has been activated and continues channeling my asthma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banyue Shifu is trapped in the miasma. Fear of great evil, and even though my training advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Unless what a tragedy. Wondering if anything else know what things wrong is up to. Indeed, you should hurry to save Banyue Shifu and take Bella Lion with you this time as well. Let's go, Belen. Gotta go save my
Ning
king.
Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place was etched deeply in his memory.
Gold from chaos as the tears come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ning Cheng's eyes burning with rage, as his words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
No! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior! Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? These 10 years, every single day, I kept thinking, if I haven't stormed out that day, if I had stayed, maybe my sister would not have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting for so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Banyue's heavy footstep creates a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covering in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unreal. His trees protect Ning and the area behind him, his fist swinging in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the incoming theories to dust. As if Banyue can't feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame, the depths of his eyes glistening with sorrow that pierces his soul, a resolution that has long knowing his end. His low, hoarsing voice rings out like an echo in a deep valley, piercing through all his clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Minoru's burning resolutions, determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest, most powerful fire, bent on protecting life, begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine, on the brink of collapse, is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released.
Oh yeah, I should listen.
Your final Banyu Sufu
Okay,
has
I'm
been
gonna
battling an
skim through
endless
this.
stream of
I don't got time.
Imperials to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded
I'm
like
just
the
skimming
young
through the
man
reading.
was begging Banyu Sufu to give up on him.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars.
Okay,
Is
I'm
there
just
a way
skimming.
to break
I'm not reading.
through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there.
Fairy, get and confirm the range of the entire array.
Got it.
Got it. Let's move in.
Let's move on. Let's go. Okay. There's a bunch of things.
It won't work. The array's
No matter how desperate you sound, no response has come from him. Gotta go inside. The Ray Bunny seems to hear familiar voice calling his name. At this point, he fought to his limit and can't respond. The faint voice grew so denser into the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echo. Okay.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your bearings are screaming?
Yeah, I want to listen to this though.
Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light.
After this, I gotta go.
Fast and never let it go.
So I think we got like an hour left.
So stubborn.
Of
Look
content.
at these scars.
So
They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake, feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute.
A second.
A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you.
Those who
fear you.
Those whose souls
For
who
those
curse
souls who curse you day and night.
for a bunch of
rotten worms. A world that
can only
exploits you and fears you.
suffering,
Exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire?
Give up.
Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake. And your struggles, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen.
The path I've chosen.
This is the
This
price I
I
have to pay. This will
This
is
will
like
is
a
like a
stone.
stone. Immovable. unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing. It's too good to original pristine blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No more endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release. Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely. Bell.
Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array core. Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core.
Let's have to give it a shot. Alright, let's go.
Great.
Wait,
Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save
these people, but it might even delay or even
stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator.
It's the time.
We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up. Okay.
Leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker.
Let's go. Alright, come on. Let's go. You two, okay. Okay, got it. That one. Come on. Come on.
Got one for complaint. Dial 2 for a chat. Hey. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
Go. We're going to speed on. Come on.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Gone. Yo, hurry, bro, hurry. Yo, what? Oh, gee. Yo, bro's trapped. Chain bird. You can try and send him. Oh, crap. My bad.
Forward! Three down.
Oh my god.
Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Hey! Hello? This is the end for you! Got one for complaints. It worked!
Let's go.
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Come on. Hurry. Where's my new
Forward! Turn around! Hey! Intercept! Seal! Sacrificing yourself for...
Yo.
Shifu!
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Yo. Cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sound of accusations fills the air like a tsunami.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done. You heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember
A machine. Oh, he's being a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Relax, bro. It's not that deep, bro. You just died. Just as the waves of despair were about to devour everything, Zhaoguan and the others return and step into the platform. The voice suddenly becomes clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive.
Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive.
Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom. Dad. You'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
But it's not that deep, bro.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile, like a light piercing through the haze. It gently spills into Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But
be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. The clear end. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Begins to sink in. Wide awake body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the change that has bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing in the weight of misunderstanding, has nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, there's a shadow of thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ningyan. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives
Yo,
for.
bro, what is this
And
gonna
not
be, bro?
only did
I
they
need to
give
go.
themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become a human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan,
It showed me
for
that I
letting me
was
hear
thinking
my
about the same
parents.
thing. I'm good. And okay.
You and your parents
I
are
don't care. I
the
don't care.
Ningyan.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay.
I still remember her last was never able to fight by that time. You already looked like your sister all those years ago.
Wait. Oh no. Come on. No, I have to go.
The judge of Krampus sure lives up.
Are you done watching?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust of Krampus, faith in Ye Xingguang. Pity, all these
But
changing
kill it already,
plans. But no.
Where is my brother?
Naturally, your brother
This
is...
dialogue needs to end. Yo.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back.
You shouldn't come here. Senior, yeah.
Senior Ye?
Bro, come on.
Are you
Come
in?
on. Are you in? Please, bro. End.
Note? What note?
What did you do, Sarah?
No need to be so anxious. Is there any point in pursuing? Don't forget, your obsession.
End the stream.
The
bro.
answer.
I'm
The
about to end the stream.
time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. Otherwise...
Okay.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry.
I have no other choice. I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you. Each one turns around without looking at someone again and disappears into the obnoxious darkness of Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable. Yet
Get effective.
effective.
Stop switching and let's go
Stop.
after them.
Wise, do you know where they went?
Can you track them?
Okay, whatever.
Tracking route
Tracking them.
confirmed.
Blah 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 blah.
It doesn't look like they've gone far.
Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you
Alright.
keep going?
I gotta end stream here. So I'll probably stream back when I get home. But yeah, this it. Alright, well,